Hello? This is Ster 2? You guys ever just stay up for like way too long? Like 20 hours and like not eat? Lose your health and your job and your wife. And then wake up and you're like, let's play some more PoE. Fuck! Dude, sleep is cool. Okay, what am I doing? Void up. No webcam. Full degen. Let me crop this and regret it later when I have to undo it. Okay, this is gonna be like the lowest. This is the Ster 2 stream. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty zonked, but I figured I'm playing. I'll turn on the Ster 2. Build is a pretty classic bleed bow gladiator who blows people up when he bleeds them with his bow who is bleeding. Why is it bleeding, they want to know. I don't know. I really don't. Yesterday was a bit of a struggle through Axe. I didn't really plan it out super well. Played all night. It went okay. I woke up and POB'd my character, which is the program where you can look at all your like stats and like what would happen if you did this and how much damage you would gain if you did that. And then I gained like tripled or quadrupled my damage with like 2 changes. So now things are probably pretty good. I haven't played much with it yet. But a full snipe is about 18 million bleed DPS, which is a lot for like day 2. But I do gotta channel the full snipe, but that's my single target I was worried about for bosses, so we charge up snipe, shoot him. He's got 3 phases. I didn't curse him or anything. PoE isn't supposed to be about min-maxing? What the fuck are you talking about? It doesn't look like 18 million. That's certainly what it was telling me. At the very least, what I was doing. Oh, he might have not been counting as moving. Community, love, respect. Yo, it's about that. I was already starting to think of like build 2 because the bleed bow was going pretty poopy. Matt and I have a vague idea of an int stacking bow golem elementalist that I want to try. But I think that'll be a while because I would need to like Crucible forge some weird shit. It's funny too because I got the exact Crucible forge I wanted shortly before I realized I probably shouldn't even be doing it on I was using the Widow Hail. I got enemies you kill with puncture explode, which is what I'm doing to bleed them. But then I was like, I think it still might be better later if I get a super good quiver, but maybe not. I don't know. The flat fizz on a bow seems too important. New build every day. This is our well, there's a league every 4 leagues a year, so four times a year. I gotta remind you that everybody in the game does a league start and then makes a better character afterwards. The purpose of the league start is to start the league. I mean, there's way too much to explain. I don't think it's helpful to teach PoE. I kind of left Sherma on red. He was like, hey, so we want to play PoE on Saturday or Sunday? I'm not sure if he's under the impression I'm playing through the campaign with him, because I was gonna, like, explain to him the reality. I was like, this probably just gonna make him not want to play. So I'm just gonna not tell him until he asks again or shows up.
The blight is trying to spread.
He doesn't know. Well, like, if I can beat the campaign now with, like,
Blight is trying to spread.
I might be able to beat the campaign before he beats Act 2. New player has to read a lot and learn a lot. Oh, there's guys over here. But also, if like someone is like coming at you with all that information, telling you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, and then there's this and there's this. Oh, and oh, don't forget about also there's this. Oh, I could teach you. It's just like, dude. What? He had played before, so he knows like the basics of gem links and stuff. Okay. Wasn't really paying attention. Didn't think I needed to. Problem is, a lot of my damage right now is very exclusively I need to charge snipes, and my snipe doesn't have a lot of pierce or anything. So when I'm fighting a whole bunch of shit like that, like I'll hit like 2 enemies with a big bleed, and then the rest, this doesn't do enough. I think I might get an Asylum helmet. I couldn't POB the numbers if Asylum was better, which is the normal snipe helmet you can get before this patch. It seems it is. I looked at the numbers, they exist on PoEDB. It is just a way worse helmet now. But at least you would only have to have a 4-socket devoted to it. And then maybe I could 6-link split arrow or something. I don't really know. I don't see any league starter builds for this guy. What? Just playing. Oh. that are easy for noobs. I still think a new player following a build guide is a quick way to have them never play the game again. They have to want to find the information to be interested by it. And you can't possibly want to read about a game you've never played. Just go for it. Yeah, I need to like get... I need to figure something out with I think while I'm mapping, I'm gonna put like multi-proj on snipe. Something. I drink my... Oh, that's not to me. Okay. Anyone try this game on Steam Deck? I've heard people that have. It's playable. It's not great. The game's on console as well, which has like its own interface and UI, and it's built a little bit differently so that it's easier to play on a console, but the Steam Deck version doesn't have any of that support. So while it's doable, it's a little bit goofier, and I wouldn't recommend playing any build that has like more than one button press. Actually, I think I even downloaded it on Steam Deck just to look at it, and I couldn't. After playing the game normally for too long, like... I need desperately... You guys want to know what I need? I need something I don't think I can get. Let me kill this boss. It is actually so much more convenient to have multi-proj on puncture and lose some damage. Took us 6 hours to get to Act 3. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's normal. A normal playtime for like a new player to go through Act 1 is going to be like 3 hours. What was it? I need on the tree we have multiple arrow projectiles now. I need like piercing shots or bow attacks, additional arrows, and I know you can get the thread of hope here, but that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 travel nodes to do a thread of hope here, and then I don't technically benefit damage wise from having more. It's just like quality of life to have more arrows, and then I'd still have to put all the points into the arrows and whatnot. Like, I might just anoint piercing shots. That shit's fucking... Why is that so expensive? I think Master Fletcher's affordable. I would just need a silver, which are usually pretty cheap. But, like, +1 arrow is not... That's, like, worse. Because then you shoot 2 arrows that don't go to where you're aiming. So I need something to figure out the quality of life of... I think just running greater multiple projectiles, unless I'm fighting like an actual endgame boss, is the solution. Because everything else doesn't... I'm doing a lot of damage now. At least a lot of single target damage if I actually want to channel snipe. But I do want piercing arrows. I know you can get I have one pierce on my quiver. Can you get more pierces on your quiver? Is there another convenient place to get arrows pierced? There's the there's that chest armor that has things that are oh, obliteration might be worth 1C. Never mind, it's not gonna be worth shit. The best way to get PoE, just go for it? Yeah. I wish that were the common consensus, because, I don't know. All the people telling people, like, dude, if you're gonna play PoE, boot up the build guide and get ready to fucking play for 20 hours straight and get to endgame and kill the Uber. Dude, if you don't follow build guide, you're not gonna kill the Uber bosses. You need to... People need to chill out. The game is fun without getting to endgame now. And it is hands down, the last year or two with the expansions it's had, the best action RPG by miles. It's like playing through the last Epoch campaign, I was so fucking bored. I've been playing Path of Exile for I don't even know how many hundreds of hours, and I still enjoy the campaign. And there's still something new to try and look at every single time. Honestly, I like the campaign more than endgame a lot of the time. I'm one of those weird sick fucks. I think I'm just gonna try and progress as quickly as I can to do like Eater of Worlds. I already killed the Hunger. So, like, actually very soon, I should be able to fight, Eater. And that would be nice. Let me get a Void Stone. I don't think it'll be hard at all. Honestly, I should... Oh, he needs higher tier maps. Keurig, you got any higher tier maps? Tier 10s? Go City Square, log in. He's really not interested. You need... What tier do you need for, like... I might need to do, like, one map for him. Project Diablo 2? No. But I've played one sec. I'm sorry for taking so long, man. What the man played himself. Yeah, the Diablo incident video where I rushed Germa along in D3. I'm sure that was a very fun experience to play with me. Even when I had, like, D3 was new. I think our first playthrough, like, ever. We had never played through the campaign at all. We did it together. And I was still like, I've played enough action RPGs and enough Diablo to be like, dude, stop picking up chipped gems. You're wasting our time. Can we please keep going? Anyone's gonna say, I haven't played Project Diablo 2, but I played a lot of Median XL D2 mod, and I tried some of the other ones. I can't remember their name. I didn't play much of anything else though. And I haven't even touched the D2 remaster, even though I like pre-ordered it. How long is that bleed now? Yeah, it's that long. Can I see my puncture duration in-game without going into POB? That would be helpful. They buffed everything in D2 Remaster, you got bored of it? I was interested in, after they were like, hey, we're actually going to do some patch notes this like 20-year-old game. That sounded neat. Like, not neat enough. I've played too much Diablo, and too much has improved since then. Sunder unique grand charms that break immunities. Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot more extreme than I would have thought based on the previous comment. D2 is removing immunities. Chris Wilson is adding them. With time to be alive. I think I can unspec all this onslaught bullshit over here. I don't even think let me run. Actually, I probably need leech still. I don't know if I'm actually leeching anything though, so I'm gonna run a map without the leech and see what happens, because my hit damage is so low that I'm probably not actually leeching. It looks like for mana I might need it. How goes the Path of Exile? Good. On League start days, I need to like actually focus on gearing my character rather than just going. It happens every league where like I play the first day a lot and then I wake up in the morning, I'm like, okay, let's look in POB. Let's improve my character for a second, for like 1 second. Okay, now I do 4 times more damage. Okay, let's play. Also helped, like I was playing this morning while I was like waiting to eat and start streaming. I dropped a divine, so I was able to buy more stuff, and day 2 a lot of stuff on trade also gets cheaper, so I wasn't able to buy the bow I'm using yesterday because no one had one yet. So stuff like that as well. Which is to say that I think in the future I am gonna league start like super meta shit that doesn't need any items, because I'm starting to get to the point where I just this league I finally started having the epiphany too. Back to the other conversation about like hand-holding players through the game. I think if you can't do at least a 5-hour, 6-hour maybe campaign playthrough on League Start, then League Start meta builds are irrelevant to you. Like, once you start being slower than that, it doesn't matter anymore. The reason League Starts are good is because they don't need items, they don't need to stop and pick shit up. They don't have to worry about a lot of the stuff that you'd be doing. So, like, if you're, like, micromanaging your character on League Start and going through the game and it takes you, like, 10 hours to get through the campaign, the time you're spending picking things up and, like, improving your character while you play and over-leveling for zones already invalidates the need for the League Start. Or, like, Metal 1, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, I'll just random example. It's not, like, strong anymore, and I don't think a lot of people are playing at this league, but one of the really good league starts would be Poisonous Concoction, Pathfinder, or Occultist. One of the reasons they're so good to start with is because they don't even have to equip a weapon. Their character just naturally gets stronger because their main skill requires them to not have a weapon, and it scales based on your life flasks, and it's just really strong. So you don't have to worry about picking shit up, you don't have to worry about upgrading your gear, you get to endgame really quickly. You get map progression really quickly. You get a lot done on day one. But if you're playing an Occultist Poisonous Concoction and it's taking you 10 hours to beat the campaign, you could also do anything else. And it would take you the same amount of time. We gotta fight the lady. I think I still need that for now. I would love to not need that. Hold on, brain thinking. I think I kind of want those. Wait, could I take... My tree's a little goofy. I don't know. Ten hours is pretty fast. Yeah, okay. it's okay to feel that way. You can have opinions. That's loud.
Begins. Your champion will fall.
I'm awake.
Simulacrum. Astral avalanche.
Please don't kill me.
The cleansing fire prevails.
It just felt like nothing was hurting me the whole time. I didn't even see a big meteor hit me. Nothing's hurting me. Nothing's hurting me. I'm fine. I'm fine. You're dead. You're dead. My damage does also not feel as high as POV is telling me it is.
Starflare. Deep space. Replica. Solar storm. The cleansing fire prevails.
Please quiet down, please. If I actually had 18 million bleed DPS, she would die in like a few seconds. never remember how many this. Yeah, I don't. This boss is weird. And you also like never really have to fight her after the first time.
Astral avalanche.
I'm frozen. And I remember the first time I was fighting her, I did the mechanics the way I thought you were supposed to, like standing behind the pillars that don't explode and stuff. And I still died anyway. So now I'm kind of like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. I don't care.
Deep space. Starfare. Astral avalanche. Fades.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering even if maybe PUB has the original snipe numbers in it or something. And it thinks... I don't know, man. That's not 18 million damage. That's nothing! Yeah, bro, I don't know.
Astra, the job never ends.
I mean, I don't even think that boss has 18 million health. That's how much damage PUB says I do a second. So I kind of expect it to not fight. I think I'm gonna buy an Asylum and just see how it is. Wish I had a target dummy in this here video game about target dummy numbers. Recommend picking up now or waiting for PoE 2? I think before I would have said wait for PoE 2. But now I would say just play now, and then when PoE 2 comes out, also play that. Forehead. PoE 2 is also going to be a completely different campaign, so like they still will be different experiences. If you play now and you like it, just will help reinforce that. Like you're not, by not playing now, you're not saving yourself from like spoilers or anything. I think they're going to end up feeling like pretty different games. Or not so much. That's not fully true, but different enough that why not now also. That's what I was thinking. I had something I wanted to do. I want to lower the dialogue volume because Maven is in my ear. You know what else I want to do is I want to set up the slot machine. I can't even fucking. I want to set up the slot machine loot filter noises.
Grasping.
I think I'm running into mana issues as well. I don't know. I thought I upgraded my shit right before the stream, and I think I overestimated how much stronger I actually got, because it doesn't feel like I got that much stronger. I probably have to get rid of this bow. Or this quiver. And get an actual real quiver. Which I was gonna do. Like, that's okay. Ish. It's more damage than I lose the pierce. That's not even that much more damage. A real quiver, unlike drill neck. Yeah, drill neck kinda poopy doo-doo. I don't know, it might be worth it trying to do it myself. Do I have any... No, I don't. Do I have any of these? Not really. I mean, pretty low-rolled poopy ones. Those are the two mods I'm basically looking for. Tier 1 on one, really trash on the other. Dude, it's sad, but I think this already might be a better bow than the drill neck I have. If I just like craft life on it. Besides the pierce, hold up. It's 7% more damage. But I lose pierce. It'll do for now. Maybe. I forget, did I beat the map? Yeah. I don't know if we'll clear it. Oh shit, you got a 6 link? Getting 6 links early league is not really that hard anymore. Maybe it wasn't ever, but buying corrupted 6 links, it's actually even better now, because most corrupted 6 links are just not good stat wise, because they're totally random. The corrupted, you can't modify them. But now you have the 15% life node mastery if your armor does not have life. I can tell you every single corrupted 6 link that's cheap on the market does not have life. And so you kind of compensate for that immediately. have no idea what I'm doing with my tree, though. I need, like, absolutely need more survivability, but I don't 100% get what is killing me most of the time right now. I think I just, like, have really low life because my gear is poopy. My res is good because I've got max res and, like, good enough for the content I'm doing. But then I'm not running, like, Grace or Determination. Because that's hard to do now. I might even just drop Pride and run one of them. My class is over? What's new in PoE world? You know, just thriving and surviving. Trying to think of how to get more dams out of my build. There is also the weird node of... Is it on here? Where is it? It's like 6% bleed multiplier if... 6% damage over time multiplier for bleeding per impale on enemy. I'm not sure that shit's worth it still. I keep thinking about it, and I have no idea. Really doesn't seem worth it. All my dams. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my build is on the cusp of being very good. I thought it was already more good than it is. But I don't know what immediate changes kind of get it to that next level. And I'm running out of, like, easy to gain levels at level 87 to get free damage that way. Oh, apparently I was gonna league start. I don't know what it was gonna be, but I was really excited to level with Spectral Throw and Prismatic Burst. So as not that great as this league start went, at least I didn't do that because apparently Spectral Throw was bugged to only hit one time per throw. Sounds disastrous. Yeah, they buffed Spectral Throw to hit more times, but it actually hits. It was only hitting once, and you need Spectral Throw. Like normally it hits. It can hit like 3 times a second per throw, roughly. So it kind of needs that. And if you throw it directly on an enemy, obviously it's gonna hit a bunch of times. People don't know what I'm talking about. You can get like 1 Spectral Throw to hit an enemy like a lot of times. And the whole point of it on Scion is that they immediately give you Prismatic Burst, which triggers on hit. So Prismatic Burst was only triggering 1 time per Spectral Throw, because it was only hitting once. Like the whole thing was absolutely bricked. And I was excited to league start to it, because like, oh, that's a cool new way to level. I love Spectral Throw. Triggers are cool. Dude, shut up, Cassia. I need to confirm if I'm crazy or not real quick. to go to town. I think if you channel Snipe for too long and you run out of mana, it doesn't trigger the ability that Snipe was channeling, and it just shoots a normal Snipe arrow. And then I miss like all of my damage, which is occasionally happening and making me sad. Also, double also. I know how I can instantly be like twice as survivable. For real. But I don't think I have the gem links for it. By life reserve a petrified blood. That would make me happy. The new node that gives you like 4% life regen when you're under half life is actually ridiculous. I need an enduring mana flask is what I need so that doesn't happen. I've keep been telling myself to do it, and then you run another map. Enduring. Can Einhard give you an enduring flask? Should probably look before I spend 100 of these. You just missed an enduring. Did I? I didn't see it. I feel like map mods every league for the last 3 leagues continue to get just more and more brutal. Minus 8% max. I don't remember it going to minus 8. I'm gonna die. Yo, is that a Covenant? No. Sad. I don't recognize that though. I haven't done a lot of minion stuff. I should see if I can get an Iron Mask cheap on trade right now before some streamer loser makes some video about how Iron Mask copies onto all your skeletons and you can Crucible forge them. Because I might want to try that this league. But if some streamer's like, here, check out my build. I use the iron... Price up. Never afford again. But probably no one gives a shit about Iron Mask, so probably right now it's like 1 alch.
Enjoy.
$30C. No! They know. They've thought of it.
Hail, Godslayer.
I should clear this map. Cersei's gonna leave me for Maven. I want to set up right now the Maven moan when items drop loot filter. You know what I'm talking about? Too long have I used the default loot filter noises. Don't. Isn't it weird how she like tries to control me? Or is that just the natural way of things? I can't be silenced any longer, Ashley. I will have Maven moaning every time an item drops. I think she moans practically, though. I think she actually will go like, Chaos Orb. Let you know it dropped. I hate this. Hold on, Googling. Maven loot filter.
Exalted.
I think it has to be. I don't know how the sound thing works. Can I just put the sounds in the folder? Or do I have to actually have a filter that was made with the correct sound labels? Because I don't know if there's going to be a one updated for the current patch. It's in the public sound packs and oh. Actually, that makes sense. I know they have public sound packs. Customize. I've only ever edited the sounds with like a super default, like the default names in the folder in overview. Thank you, chat. Help. Thank you. Okay, so then I just public anime Maven sounds add. Let's fucking go, dude. Invalid sound file path. Oh, do I have to do that manually? You go to the top left. Top left of what screen was I on when you said that? Do I have to not sing? I have to like do the manual download or what? There's a search bar at the top left, but that's the one. Five sound files? What? There's only 5. That doesn't seem right. This is taking way much more time and effort than I wanted to put into it. It's worth it. Nice. Maven Moan Extra. What the fuck, dude? Oh, what the fuck? Give me a second. Wait, did it not download the... I don't think it downloaded the sound files. I'm heckin' confused. And now I forgot what folder it was because I went to a different fucking thing. What did this chumbo say? Okay, step by step. Pretend it's the beginning. There's an official Maven Moan sound pack. Is it the official one? Or is it Maven Moan Extra? Add both? I don't know, dude. It's added. This is gonna be worth it. And is that it? Six sound. How is it 6 sound files? Hold on, searching for my games folder. Come on, I'm horny! It just says move. It just says move that file into the folder. It's a zip file. It doesn't want me to unzip this shit. It doesn't even have the custom name. What? Why wouldn't? I don't know if that one wasn't there before, but I thought I named it. Bro, I don't know. Maven X? Yeah, I thought I did name it. Oh, I was looking for the... Yeah, okay. Okay, dear God. That wasn't a Maven noise. You have an error about invalid file paths? Well, let me kill this fucking pillar. Or perhaps move on with my life and know that it was not meant to be. How are you not taking more damage? On a tier 2 map with Giga Bleed. This is like it unloaded the loot filter. There's like fucking no filter on at all. Well, it didn't download that file. Okay, that guy's profile had a public version of it. Update it for 321. This one contains 56 sounds. I downloaded it. I think we've done it. I think we're real gamers now. Load it successfully. Thank God, dude. Thank the Lord Jesus Christ for allowing me the pleasure of having Maven in my game. Oh, I'm gonna see an item drop. Holy shit.
One more to gather up.
Give me this. Still so quiet. Also, I'm not sure what level of strictness it is. Oh, okay. Because it seems like it's probably more strict than what I had on, because it's not showing, like, any items dropping. Or maybe no items are dropping. The ranged rupturing? Rupture is a Deadeye thing, and it's terrible. I'm not doing that. Otherwise, it's going... it's going... pretty mid. No cap. Yeah, it's pretty strict. Come on, Maven, say something. For me! Holy crap. It's so much worse than I thought. I thought she actually said the names of items and stuff. Need to do the super juice content so that she'll talk to me more. Thanks, Maven, for the shore map. Thank you, mommy. Maven. Give me a faster, easier map. She's faking it? I know she's faking, dude. You don't have to tell me. It doesn't matter if she fakes it. I don't care. Just appreciate the effort. It's the thought that counts, you know? I think this loot filter might be too strict for the part of the game that I'm at. But also, probably not. It's probably for the best that it is. Don't you care that she's enjoying it too? She enjoys that I enjoy it. Come on, even if it's fake. She loves me. Me and Maven are a unit. I killed all those bosses and gave her sentience. Or I taught her how to speak or something. Did something.
How's the trail?
Damn, they juiced the prices of this shit.
The job never ends.
Love wins. True that. I could probably upgrade my rings, because my rings are Les Hoops. I can get steel rings with Fizz multi on them. Would be pretty huge. Maybe I do that. Though the Le Hoops might be holding my resistances together by a thread. I think I'm gonna look at trade real quick after this to see if I can set up a search for a ring. Then I can put it on Maven's finger. And then I might even buy a can apply a Crucible Forge to my current unique weapon that I'm using. Like if I got socketed by supported by Pierce, I think that would solve everything that I'm feeling on the inside. Could also potentially get a better 6-link now because I've got like around 80 chaos right now. Or 60 maybe. One of those two. Alright, so let's trade it up. We are looking for a ring. I'm even going to specify steel ring. No, you know what? I'm not, because it's early league, and steel rings are item level 80, and there might not be a lot. Physical damage to attacks. What variant of overtime multiplier can appear on rings? Probably that one, I guess. A double check that equipping one of these is good. Replacing Le Hoop give me 5% bleed DPS. That's not a lot. It's 5C. Has a lot of useless stats. Not very good physical attacks. We want a steel ring. Maybe I just buy a steel ring and try and craft it. Is there a particular influence I care about? I don't think so. It just needs to be high enough item level. Where's item level? Yeah, Hunter might, but I don't think it actually does. It would, you know what I need is, what are they called? The quality. Which one is physical damage? It is... One of them's gonna give it. I bet. Dot multi is an essence. Which essence? I might even buy some. Delirium. Those are gonna be expensive, aren't they? It's probably worth it, no matter how expensive it is, to just do like one or two and probably hit what I need. Which is better than a hoop. How the fuck do you spell delirium? I mean, 6 per roll this early in the league is a lot. Does it have to be, gotta be rare? Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Kind of like a free roll. That's not bad. It could be a lot worse than what that is.
Hail,
Yo, I have like 30 trade windows open, so let me close a few of these. It could certainly be better, though.
God Slayer.
The prices of these fucking unique modifying maps are steadily going up. I kind of just want to buy, like, all of them. I was thinking about it on day one. They were 4C each. Now I bought that one for 14. I think I'm gonna, like, just refresh every once in a while and buy cheap ones. Be a hoarder. Yeah, like, after every map I do, I'm gonna refresh and see if there's a new one listed. I'm not gonna do, like, live search. I'm just gonna do simple little map. What shops? What? Do shops ever reset? They changed it this league. I'm not exactly sure. Shops reset, it might be every 3 character levels for NPC shops. It used to be every level they would refresh, but I think they made it take longer to refresh. I forgot. Dude, I need the I have 2 divine vessels. I need the no freeze brine king. Please. But I don't think I have the map. Achoo! I also really want to get Petrified Blood, but I don't know how to fit it in at all. Maven, simmer down. Okay, I need to stop laughing at it and pretend like I'm fully confident and secure in the fact that Maven moans when items drop, and that way, like, when people join the stream, they're like, what the fuck's wrong with him? But if I, like, laugh, I don't know. I just need to be secure. I did this on purpose, and I chose this, and, I love it. Honestly, the only reason I'm farming for items is so I can hear Maven. Mm-hmm. That's what we want. That right there. I want to do a blight map just because at the end it's gonna happen like 100 times. My clear would be really good if I had the amount of pierce I used to have. What was that? Oh, poop. I made her do that. I dropped it. I made her do it. Bow build? I don't think I'm ever gonna do a bow build on League Start ever again. Man, I'm actually about to be like, hey, monsters in your map deal more damage. This one. Because I'm, yeah. Let's fucking log in. That might actually have me dying significantly less. Monsters dealing more damage, but they have less life. So you kill them quicker. Before you have, like, the full investment for your character to, do the DPS you need to be a bow character. Okay. I swear there was something I just said I was going to do. I already don't remember. I want to do one of these so I can start upgrading my my bow. But also these maps are fucking hard. So I've just been running past all the monsters. Then you don't really get the value out of the map besides that I get a unique that I get to upgrade. And that's fun though.
Chaos.
See, that was helpful. She actually told me it was a chaos orb. Love that. Need to hear the divine or like exalted orb drop sounds. Need to. I need this. Oh, I know what it was that I actually wanted to do.
God Slayer.
I should have one. That's high level. Pure support. Instead of vicious proj on my... It's gonna do a lot less damage, but I am missing a lot of my clear because I'm missing a lot of the pierces that I used to have before from running a Widow Hail. Yeah, that feels instantly so much better. And then when I actually get to a rare, it doesn't matter because then everything around it's dead and I can more easily pierce it. I can more easily snipe it. I'm thinking of putting Impale on my split arrow as well to take advantage of the Impale bleed multi-new thing. And also the Atlas tree, more damage. Things are feeling good now for the tier map. Actually, I think this was a low tier map. Never mind. I don't know yet. I think that's the only emblem I need. I can do an Itziri. I kind of want to. Bleed should be good against Itziri because she doesn't really reflect damage because I don't actually do any. And Itziri uniques might sell for something still, like Itziri slink boots. Let's hope I can do it. I should be able to do it. Beginning to doubt. It's mostly just my survivability. I really need to like drop my pride aura for petrified blood. And then I wouldn't have to worry about being instantly deleted. And I could just deal damage. If I die and go back to town, I'm gonna do that. Yo! Those probably don't sell for much, but that's a really good leveling item. It's nice to have, because I'm already considering... I'm starting to, like, amass some leveling items for potential character idea, but I think it still might be, like, 2 days before I actually do it. The sniping, dude. I should buy the Asylum. There's no way the optimal version of this build isn't running an Asylum. Even though they added Snipe Gem. There's no way, dude. No fucking way, dude. It's Ziri! Ah! Spooky! The original Blight. That's Ziri? Do you have to do Ubered Ziri to get it Ziri's rule? What did I say I was going to do when I got to town? But Snipe Gem means you can put 5 links on a Snipe instead of 4. Yeah, that's a downside to have to waste all of your gem sockets on Snipe. When the Snipe helmet is probably still the same DPS because you get more channeling and a higher level Snipe. Petrified Blood. You're right.
God Slayer.
Though a low level Petrified Blood is... eh. Oh, it's I would have died with that Petrified Blood there, but also it's because I need to get rid of Dash. Like yesterday, hour 2 of the stream, I needed to get rid of Dash. Flame Dash, I wouldn't even have got hit, and that's been happening a lot. I can't believe that fucking still got me. I was like, there's no way. Even if it is the mirror at Ziri, there's no way this kills me. So I'm not even going to look which one's holding the mirror. There's a mechanic here when she clones herself that one of them holds a mirror and it does a whole bunch of reflect damage to you. And yeah. Isn't that bad? 1 chaos. LOL. Yeah, this was not worth the time. I guess it would have been if it was probably Slink Boots. Would be the ideal hat to get out of one of those. Snipe not working out at all. Someone was saying it's working ish. It's working ish.
Godslayer.
People say it doesn't deal enough damage. It's certainly sad that it got nerfed before it got added to the game, basically. And it could be better. But it still seems okay. It is a bit disappointing because it's like, I don't know, a lot of the reveals for leagues lately is like, dude, the new snipe gem being, oh dude, snipe, dude, we can play with snipe. Here are the gem numbers. Oh. Excuse me. I know that there's a helm enchantment from Labyrinth that gives snipe additional stages. So there's like all these band-aids to get it back to kind of where it was before. But also take longer to charge. Petrified Blood is... I really want to run it, but... Damn. It's awkward. Mmm. Because I can't use a, it's the shield that, like, lets you reserve. It's just... A big reason why I want to use Asylum is because I feel like currently this build, everything I'm trying to do, I can't do because of how many gem sockets I have. It's like one of the primary determining factors of every choice I'm making. So Asylum just frees up basically 2 gem slots, and I'll probably have the same damage with Asylum Snipe. That, or I want to get an unset ring or something. Or I'm debating Hungry Loop on this build, which is kind of weird. Which is a ring that you can have a 5 link in. That does nothing else but give you the 5 link. Ignition is a new item that gives you experience on your thingies, on your weapons. Right. Oh, no, it's one of the maps. Oh. That's something else. That's like magnanimite core or something. I'm gonna try this. I'm just gonna run to the end though, so I can get my my bow to start getting benefit of the OP League mechanic. These things always have like a ridiculous amount of HP and do a ridiculous amount of damage.
Your own survival and the longevity of Rayclast itself.
I'm running Meat Shield Herald of Purity for these fucks. Because otherwise they just run at me and I die. But my damage is starting to get there. This was a lot trickier a moment ago. So yeah, you have to take your... It's weird. It's one of these menus where you can't have it open while you take your armor off, and then I have to take my weapon off, then I have to put it in. Then I can add a tree to this. And then I put it... Then I can't put it... Then I... And apparently taking it off bricked my dexterity. Intelligence. The fuck am I even using that's causing me to need intelligence? Come on, game. Because the bow has 25 in. Okay, what'd we get? Adds fizz damage. That's nice. Both of these are kind of irrelevant. Percent dex is fine. We don't care about crit strike chance, though that is actually really good. No one cares. Increase area effective intelligence. Don't really care. Actually, that should impact my bleed explosions. Increase movement speed. Your travel skills are disabled. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Will not apply to me. I guess I've leveled down this way. And then it's more fizz on the... That's the best one, sadly. I don't need accuracy, so 10% dex. AoE, I'm not sure. My int might be above 100. And then more AoE for mapping. Which is actually... 50% is a lot, and that is for my bleed explosions. It will apply to them. That will be actually pretty good. And I'm just slightly under 100. So, it's something. It's not good, but it's better than the nothing you would normally have on a unique. Base fizz on it is certainly a bonus. And I believe this other forge is to combine trees of normal items. I think it's always here. And it's always non-uniques. If anybody wants to use this, I can let you use it. I'm not going to use it. I can't use it. I don't have anything to combine. Leagues, I guess I'll take this. I haven't interacted with the League mechanic enough to have any opinion on it, because I've been using unique weapons, like, the whole time. And with unique weapons, I can't benefit from the tree merging. I can't, like, aspire to improve them. I got really good rolls on my other unique weapon. But I stopped using Widow Hail, so I stopped upgrading it. And then just in general, the encounters on maps to empower your weapon have actually just been so... they're strong as shit. It's like one of the most tuned League mechanics that has ever been put out. Feels like. Or maybe my build's just that squishy, but they have so much health and then they one-shot you. They all have like bleed and shit on them too. The snakes that like deal a ridiculous amount of fizz damage and then also bleed. And then, like, if you want to go for a weaker Crucible, you get, like, 1% progress on your craft.
One more to gather up.
Watch out for the spider noise. It's gonna be loud. Might be even louder than usual because I have dialogue volume up. The spider dialogue's about to get fucking crazy. That wasn't the spider, that was Maven. Okay, it wasn't loud. Holy flicker strike, so I'm gone. I'm on another map now. Not sure what my current goal should be. I should do the blight maps I have, maybe. An inquisitive moan. I think I'm starting to get level 20 gems that I can quality. And unfortunately, for some reason, POB was not working with the new Asylum helmet with snipe. I wanted to compare damage if I use the 6-link or I use a full-charged Asylum snipe. and I couldn't figure out the difference. I could get the numbers of just like thinking about it, but I really don't want to think. But it seemed like Asylum would be better. Especially if you can get a Hellman chant on your Asylum that gives Snipe 2 more Snipe charges. You get that shit up to 10. Or 6, out of 10. That's probably good. Then I could free up 2 sockets. Maybe do a 6-link split arrow and just clear maps real quick. Killing most shit with split arrow when it's on a 4-link, that's not even that good. An update. Yeah, I downloaded the update. I didn't. It was doing something weird with it. Yeah, like, do I even need a fucking better snipe if I'm killing bosses like that? Or, like, if a... Yeah, I'm getting Assailant. I'm doing it. The math is checking out. The internal brain, not actual math, is checking out. Actually, chat, join me. Join me on this journey. Level 30 snipe channeled support is 96% more damage with ailments. 96% on an Asylum. The actual snipe gem is 80% more per snipe stage. So you get 16% more damage per stage times 6. And then you also get 2 more stages, which is going to be about 200% more damage. At the cost of not having 2 supports. Stage multipliers are additive, so it would be... ...768% more damage at stage 8. See, the more multiplier on snipe is weird though, because I'm not exactly sure what the logic in the game is behind it, or like how, like what interaction is happening, but the base damage of having a support gem of 40% more damage is more valuable than like 100% more damage coming from Asylum or a snipe for some reason. I think it's like done before or after type of thing. And then I would lose getting to use this helmet, which is bleeding you inflict deals damage faster per frenzy charge, which isn't even much. And I'm not currently building frenzy charges super well. I probably really shouldn't even be using this helmet. But I could get a better helmet, potentially. I don't know. Asylums are like, they're kind of cheap now, because I think people are realizing snipe got fucked. And I don't want to put up with it. Math's beyond my understanding. I think it's beyond most people's understanding, because even if I gave you the numbers, it doesn't make sense. Like when what number is being multiplied when. There's missing information, for sure. but they're 20 chaos. I don't know. Bro, I need to get a fucking Vrslotha's coil before I even start diddling with that. And ideally a good one, but good ones are always expensive. And I need my current resists on my belt. Maybe I should wait until I can afford a good one, or they drop in price as well. Yeah. Convince me, POB. Path of Building! Where are you? How much damage is Vrslotha's? Vrslotha's? Bleed DPS 38% more. That's a lot of damage, dude. And that's assuming a kinda weird... So it's a huge brain diff. Multiplicative are generally done at the end of a calculation. So if you have 100 damage increased by 100%. Let's do 100 damage increased by 50%. You get 150. And then after that, it's then multiplied by more multipliers. So if you had 100% more damage after 150, it would be 300. But because of how... Yeah, basically what Aiden said. If you have a whole bunch of flat damage and like a decent amount of increased damage, then more multipliers become significantly more valuable because they're multiplying a big number. But something is definitely weird about how Snipe does the multiplied. Like it's some additive step that is different from that general formula. And I don't know what or when or how. Maybe the wiki says something about it. I agree completely. More is multiplier, yeah. And it's the same for reduced and less. Like less and more, less is a multiplier that is a negative. And reduced, yeah.
One more to gather up.
Why is the unique sound not changed? Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that a wee bit funky? Did I kill the boss? Boss? Did I kill you, boss? I think I killed the boss. Yes, dude. So basically what I was seeing was, I saw someone explain it, but maybe I was dumb and didn't understand it or just ignored it and only looked for the end result. But normally snipe would be current snipe, I don't know. Imagine there's a snipe, I forget which one, that deals 480% more damage at max snipes. And then the Asylum helmet, I think the old one would have been 720% damage more at max snipes. Because the current snipe is nerfed. So yeah, that's current snipe versus old Asylum level 20 gem. So 480 damage percent and 720. But then when you do the math on it, somehow, the difference of adding 2 more support gems that are like 40% more on top of the 480% ends up being about the same. And actually slightly stronger than the 720. So I don't know what's going on. Where things get multiplied. Because those numbers don't add up to me. %480% plus 44%. The 720 doesn't have the plus 44. Wait. Yeah, the 720 doesn't have more added to it. Only the 480 has more added to it. And the 480 ends up being about the same. Healthy boy.
I suppose I can give you one plaything.
Thank you, mommy. Snipe replica Shaco? Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be in my price range. And actually, no, that wouldn't even be very good. Because it would be like, what, like level 35? And Asylum is already level 30. It doesn't gain very much from gem levels. Math is for fucking nerds.
One of our scouts noticed.
But too long didn't read as you probably still fucking need it to be in a Salem helmet, even if it's a little bit worse than the 6 links. Just to save sockets. Well, which way was I going? Do I get Maven to dominate? Dude, I don't even know what I did. I'm gonna be honest. There's too many steps. To recap what I did, I don't know. If you YouTube search Maven loot filter, some guy has a video of it. In the description is a link to his filter blade profile, and then you have to manually download it and put it in a folder. And then you get to know how Maven feels about every item drop. I really think like bleed's just the fucking wrong play. With how all of the new stuff plays out, like if I think you really got down to it and had the time to figure it out and experiment, it seems to me currently that Mana Forged arrows are insane. You can only apply 1 bleed, so there's no benefit to shooting a bunch of arrows. So you'd probably go more like physical damage, flat fizz, impale route. Get Mana Forged arrows to just shoot a bunch of high damage fizz impale and ignore bleed. Even if you were doing snipe, it almost feels like multiple attacks linked to snipe and triggering multiple Mana Forged attacks. Something along those lines would end up being better. With Indigon, bleed makes sense. You don't make any sense. Indigon is spell damage. Scales mana cost of Mana Forged arrows. Is Mana Forged... Dude, am I a dumb ass? Man, I've been a dumb ass eater this whole time. I haven't had Mana Forged arrows linked correctly. More damage with hits and ailments. Yeah, maybe. I feel like if you're going Indigon, though, you wouldn't go fizz damage and impale.
Chaos.
I don't know. I'm just sad every league when I want to play a bleed build, and it's always bad. Or bad compared to equivalent things like Corrupting Fever. But maybe it, I don't know, dude. It competes a little bit with Corrupting Fever because it makes up for it in boss DPS with Snipe when Snipe finally gets set up, but they definitely made it harder to get Snipe set up into a place where it feels good. How is a boy supposed to get some mana reservation efficiency now? Am I going like, the new boots from Abyss?
One more to gather up.
I would love to fit another aura in. Sign start feels so much better after they fix the bug. Dude, I kind of just want to make a sign real fast, run up the beach, and see Prismatic Burst right now. It's not as rush as day one, and I can take a look at that. 'Cause that leveling process seems really fun. Sign Act 10, nope, still feels bad. I think it'll get worse the higher level you are.
What a mysterious presence.
Thank you, Maven.
A scion of perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization.
Why not just...
Bop. Beat. Bop. Spectral throw. Oh, he dropped a hat.
Dead men walk in Rayclast.
With normal melee? I mean... I don't know if someone is telling me that who is good at game or not. I don't know how much stock to put in this yet. I need to see for myself. I can tell you Duelist doesn't do that much damage to Hillick. The Duelist also doesn't run out of mana.
Exile. I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Fine. Stay sharp out there.
I just want to do like Beach and just see how Prismatic Burst feels.
I have a simple choice ahead of me. Kill or be eaten.
Yeah, if that was only hitting once yesterday, holy shit, that's bad. The AoE is really tiny for start, and the damage is actually not bad compared to other things that would be hitting this often, but if it wasn't hitting that often, then it would be terrible. Oh, without cooldown reduction, 0.8. Not great. Gem level 2 might help a lot. Fucking Roas, dude. Dude, I haven't been able to move yet. Okay. It's not great. It's pretty good. I think it would feel really good starting a build with like gear handed down. Like as a league start, it seems like that could get pretty rough, but with gear handed down, it could probably be a pretty fun playthrough. The AoE is like really a lot tinier than I was hoping though. I was hoping for like shockwave support kind of explosions, which I believe start quite a bit bigger though, maybe not. I haven't really actually done a lot of shockwave support. Damn Roa. It's funny how long it took them to kill me, but also the moment they hit me, I knew I was dead. Like the first hit. I really don't like the effects, like how Prismatic Burst looks. For it being like a triggered thing, it's like too circular and takes too much attention. Again, I was hoping for like how Holy Relic circles look on the ground is great. Streamer hates circles. Well, the circles that appear above enemies, like it blows up on an enemy and it's like the elevation of the explosion is above enemies' heads. Kinda obscures a lot of clarity. Holy Relic is really nice because it's like a ground effect. And even the really bright shockwave supports are still kind of like underneath enemies' feet to an extent and more see-through. But basically, if you had a fast trigger rate on Prismatic Burst, you would be like visually obscuring the thing you're attacking, which I always hate abilities that do that, because then maybe you'll miss like when a boss is about to swing or attack or something, you get hit by something you would otherwise would have dodged because their whole body was obscured by a giant fucking bright neon circle covering their whole body. So as nitpicky as that is, like the visual design of it is one reason that it kind of just immediately turned me off from maybe I don't want to do Prismatic Burst. It kind of looks stinky. I have a feeling in a week they will have a Prismatic Burst MTX. Celestial Prismatic Burst next week or two. Oh, they still have to do the they haven't shown the new mystery boxes yet. They usually like wait a week to do that as well. They did? They just released it? Okay, I want to watch that. Dude, what did we do in PoE before they fucking highlighted the thing you wanted to sell to people? That's the other thing about my build right now, is I'm wondering if a Val Reap is worth linking somewhere for added damage on bosses. I feel like, again, I'm Gen socket starved, and even on a weapon swap, you wouldn't have Val version ready. Like, even trying to set up a Corrupting Fever for socket is just, I don't have the space for that. I need this to be 2 red, 2 blue. That should be easy. I don't know if I want Frostblink. I've kind of like... kind of enjoy... I'm a Frostblink enjoyer, you know what I mean? Ooh, how goes the bleeding? It's okay. It's merely okay. I think the biggest problem with it, if I'm truthful and honest with you, like no other streamer would be. It's a lot of DPS for bossing, and it's, you know, it's pretty good clear, but bow characters are always so squishy. They just fucking die. And it's way worse when you need to channel 6 stages of snipe versus a boss, especially early on when you don't have a lot of attack speed. It's okay, better than not good. I imagine it's gone a lot better than a lot of other people's builds on day 2 of the league. Let's do a blight map. I wish I could just know what I'm looking for. Wee woo. Enfeeble. Dude, we're gonna get the hugest fucking moans at the end of this. I hope you guys are ready to coom. Same. I'm all charged up. I got my crystals in the mail. You guys like how you can't see anything on the screen? It's just a bunch of fucking circles and hammers everywhere. Love Blight. Just playing by looking at the mini map. I don't even know what's hitting me. It's kind of laggy too. More so than it has been doing these. I bet it is. I think I'm just gonna chill. Who knows? Who knows? It could have been anything. Could have been nothing. Is that my burning ground or their burning ground? No one knows. Whoops, I did the wrong upgrade. Oh, I should not run back here, actually. Blight has a weird thing where, well, the whole game has a weird thing, but it's very noticeable in Blight. If I'm like not in range of the creatures dying actually being rendered, they'll just walk past the towers you build because they're not actually doing anything. They're actually just red dots on the mini-map moving towards the thing. They're not monsters taking damage. It's like if I run all the way to the right side of the map, they're just gonna walk through that zone. Yeah, monsters cheat. Can this projectile fucker die? I don't know what I'm looking at. This is the content I intentionally spec'd into. What the fuck was I thinking? Oh no! It's great at the end when you have to kill all the enemies that are like stuck. Like this boss who's not going to come up to all these towers and help me kill him. Surely this is a blight mechanic. Maven, get your mavens ready.
Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I don't know what your mavens are. I don't know what that is.
One more to gather up.
Chaos.
I was trying to get her to trigger doing it a bunch of times. I don't know why I wasn't doing it. Those viewers don't know what I'm... Yeah. Yo. 8 chaos, lord. Doesn't seem that enthused. Sorry. My bad. I'll enthuse her more. That's pretty bad. I think there's a couple more pustules, but that's... I'm not... Didn't get a lot. Not very good. You're gonna have to make it up to me somehow. Maximum gameplay. Blight doesn't drop anything until the very end of the game, until the end of the map. So sure, I can do that. Awooga!
One more to gather up.
Man, this is cultured. AF.
One more to gather up. One more to gather up.
Gather.
One
I'm
more to
gathering.
gather up.
Gathering.
One more to gather up.
Literally gathering. You actually add literally anything? You can literally add literally anything. There's a ton of people who have like their voiceover and will name every single item that drops. Like it'll be like wisdom scroll, portal scroll. And then they are their own person streaming their own game while their own voice says what drops, and it's awful. One of these makes monsters come out quicker. Oops. Okay. I need to get a different anoint on that.
Light is trying to spread. The light is trying to
Stermone.
spread.
Oh! Ooh! 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 Oh! I would love that. If it wasn't me. Ster is just so kooky and zany. Fucking love that guy.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Dude, this is with the monster spawning quicker though.
It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread. Light is trying to spread. The blight is trying to
Light is trying to spread, guys.
put out mycelium. New roots. Put out mycelium. New roots. Light is trying to spread.
People have like frog pets? What do you mean? You can have two pets. There's a lot of options. I don't even know. I mean, I saw it hit me, but also I didn't expect it to hit me 4 times and stun me every time it hit me. Especially because I have Brine King. Ascendancy, I should not have got stunned. Not Ascendancy, you know what I mean. Pantheon. The new bear pet cool? Oh yeah, I got the bear. I haven't done any delve. I think he is just a normal pet though, as well. Clean up, everyone, clean up. There's a lot of builds that like actually pretty much AFK in this mode too, and I could totally... I feel like I don't want to ever do Blight again after this league, unless I am one of those builds and decide to not play it. Feels like it takes so long for it to end when it's basically over, but please just end. There's one guy somewhere. And I don't even know where. It's just so much harder to pick shit up too when it's not over. And all this stuff hasn't gone away. I am surprised of all the stuff that this this filter is not showing. It's making noises for clear oils. And still displaying them.
More to gather up.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oog. Oog. Me oog. Oog, oog. Gua. Me oog. Chaos me oog. Can't even tell the difference. Is it me or did I set it? Who is it?
One more to gather up.
That one was a little different. Those are so good, dude. Someone's totally gonna buy maybe a little bit. Man, what a time to be alive. Yeah, I don't know if these low-level blights are worth the time investment. I feel like it would be better and quicker to just sell the blight maps. Until we can do and get farm our own higher level ones. How much are these selling for? 6 chaos for a tier 6? Yeah, that seems much more time efficient. Should he buy a Rizlathus coil? Should he buy a Rizlathus coil? Should he buy a Rizlathus coil? How much resist? It puts me down to 38% lightning resist. That's cool. I don't know. My gear's all bad, so I don't know what to upgrade first. A white 6-link. Work on a chest piece. Get a better bow. I was already upgrading this one. They're all bad, then all upgrades are good. Let me open my POB. I have like a reference sheet of a build that has things on it. Fuck, I don't know where it is. Bleeding you inflict deals damage faster. That's a synthesis? Or what? I think a good pair of gloves will go a long way. With big life and spell suppress and lightning resistance. At least 70 life. Also, armor and evasion base. It's that easy. Unless you want a good one. Started my third character for this league? I thought you meant the third character this league, like you've already done 2 others, not you've done 2 others prior to the league starting. 3 characters in a day. That would be, that's a lot. That's what chat thinks I do. Stopped Act 2. That makes more sense. Okay, pal. I wonder what timeless jewels are selling for. I realize my gloves are actually not bad. About 100 life on this is a big deal. We need to start getting life on gear. That's not good. Shit, that... To end on that one. Garrett, can you sell me like a big map that for not like 100 fucking alchemy orbs?
Got my eye on you.
New character. For you, we did run a Scion down a beach a second ago. What was that noise? I thought it was the good ritual, but it's the extra most annoying ritual. Not doing another one of those. Oh, it's a unique one. I thought it... Oh, I want a Invictus, though. I want a Invictus. Oh, I didn't have all my auras on. That explains a bit. I love the immune enemies. I need to prioritize getting the fucking cannot be frozen shit as soon as possible. I don't even feel like I'm getting hit by anything and I'm getting frozen. Standing outside the beams. beach is cold. It was chilling the water in the beach. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I'm frozen. I get it, dude. I want this Invictus, bro. I don't think the PoE extension actually works on this channel. Oh, that's why it wasn't working on my main channel, because I think it's set up for this channel. That might be true. The last time I streamed PoE, it was on this channel. Is this thing even bleeding? Oh, there we go. That must have been a lot of energy shield.
May the darkness spare you.
Shit. I needed this map to drop a map. But it didn't. From 0 to cleave? I don't think this build would be on that chart. Can use multiple of cleave. I still don't think you can add 0. It's a lot of cleaves.
One more to gather up.
Love me some City Square. How was that? I'll be back. Wait, no, I won't. I'll just let it end. Whoa. On a scale from that spectral helix character I like started to this is like a, if that was a 9er, it was like a 7. A generous 7. I'll give it a 7. I really want to get to a freaking boss. So maybe I should do that. But I kind of need maps to drop for that to happen. Kind of not on me. The Roa thingy in the weapon tree. I don't think I've seen it. But I have a hard time imagining what it would be that would be good for how I'm playing. Oh no, that's awful. I will not be doing that. That's for this weird thing they keep trying to push for you doing a build that's both poison and bleed. But it's not good. And maybe it'll only ever make sense when they reveal that there's a PoE 2 ascendancy that benefits from it. Not sure if it's even if it was 300, that's not good.
One more to gather up. Test. Come.
Oh wait, I think I misread it. So it would be a pure physical. Actually, I don't know. I would have to see the in-game one. As I also don't trust stuff from that leak. But I'm not doing Crimson Dance bleed, which would be up to 8 bleeds. I'm just doing the one big snipe bleed, which is really the only way to make bleed usable. If you're doing like Rain of Arrows bleed, I've tried it. I've actually tried it with kineticism, so you're always knocking enemies back and stuff. It's not good. And Rupture Deadeye. Nope. Ow. Again? Wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say something. think like almost all of the skill specific unique things that show up in Crucible are like all bad. They're all kind of like quirky, like what if you could use this skill this way? But like you can't though, because this is the only thing in the whole game that has support for it being played that way. With a couple exceptions of like the ones they showed in the trailer, because they tend to show the good ones. A lot of them are like, what if your skill that can't do this can now do this thing it never could do before? It was okay. That's like fascinating, but also there's no support for the skill doing it that way because it could never do it before. And then some of them are just really weirdly designed. Like I got the one for puncture kills enemies explode. Okay, well you're playing puncture. The shit you kill's already exploding. That doesn't do anything. I'm frozen. Freeze. Kind of need to solve the whole freezing thing like I was saying. Ooh.
Go get more.
I will. I'm gonna yell at me. What's your opinion on Wolcen? Go back to the stream I did on my main channel where I played Wolcen like a week ago. A lot of info on that opinion there. It was under the D4 category. So what I'm looking for, what I need is this boy. Capture Captain Tanner Lightfoot. He's on that one map. Tanner. He is on the Coral Ruins map, a tier 7. And I haven't dropped one. Can I get a fucking Coral Ruins map? Please. No? Kirik, I made you. You owe me. Could spot me one? I would like that. I would like the spot. Somehow. Do we meet up on like Yelp or my Yelp DMs?
You cannot stop
Why are these enemies not getting hurt? Thank you. I'll stop being frozen now. Love that. Which one was that? Physical damage over time, dude. Brother, friend, brothers and friends. That's me. I need that. I don't know if this build can afford to do jewel clusters. I am definitely point starved. Guess I just unspec other things that aren't them. It's Mice Invictus. Shit. $23 and well.
One more to gather up.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Don't want to, or they literally can't.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
That's a good question. I feel like the people who could fix it might just not even know about it at this point. It's one of those things that, like, if it was before League launched and someone pointed out that it could happen, they'd be like, oh shit, we don't want that, let's fix it. Just call me a stupid beast? I am a beast. So I appreciate him acknowledging me and accepting me. But stupid? You trashed the treasure squire? Yeah. One of the funniest things they fixed. Like, Squire isn't even really that sought after anymore. It's not as expensive as it usually would be. And I tried using one last league because they were cheap. And my build sucked ass. But that was probably for other reasons than it being a Squire build.
One more to gather up.
This shit's gonna kill me. They hate him for he spoke the truth. This build's quite good when absolutely nothing in the game attacks me and I can charge snipe up. I might like level a decoy totem. Can die and still beat the Crucible challenge? Dude, I don't know. I think so. I don't know when it actually adds the progress to your weapon or how much of the encounter yet. I don't know. It's like really poorly displayed. Cool, can't be frozen. Love that for me. I just want to fight like Exarch or somebody, but I'm at that point where you like can't quite break into red maps yet. I've run a bunch of red maps, but then they don't give you maps. So let's just run them quick. Passives are jewels that change how snipe works. They've totally gotten rid of all the jewels that change how skills work. There's helm enchantments to give snipe stuff. There's alt quality gems for snipe, but they're not very good. The helm enchant gives you more max stages of snipe, which seems pretty good. Honestly, maybe I can just trade for one of those and then craft a helmet that's better than the current helmet I'm wearing, and then get like 8-stage snipe for bosses. And that would be like, that probably would be the biggest DPS damage increase that I need for bossing, and then I could just like focus on survivability a bit more and like get a life roll on a helmet. That makes logical sense to me. Everything I just said, love it. I also need to start being able to do influence maps so I can start getting Ichors to put on my items. Ichors, Ichors? Which one makes me sound smart and correct? It's more fun to say Ichor. You know? The English language doesn't include fun. Wow.
I suppose I can give you one plaything.
Get out of here. Okay, after this map, I'm gonna look to get a helmet that comes with the enchant that I want on it. Snipe has max stages. It needs to be 2. The better helm enchant, there is a 2. This is decent. That's fucking 30 chaos my ass, dude. It's 1 divine my ass, dude. There's a better helm enchant. But I guess no one has because it comes from Uberlab. Unless they nerfed it somewhere between PoE database and the actual game. I guess I can't do it. It really isn't worth it. Until it's +2 stages and on a decent base and not expensive. A treat, it pull it off. Oh. What do you need me to explain? What do you want to know?
This land is
Divine.
Divine? Divine? Maven! You sussy baka! Okay, what are we gonna do with that? Invest. Invest in mirror shard cards. Don't play for a while, come back. I don't know, like, I don't actually like buying items early league anymore. That cost... anything that would cost a divine right now worth of shit. I'd rather buy, like, Exarch invitations or something. But I need proof that my damage is high enough to do quick boss clears before I invest in buying boss items. So I want to earn my own tutorial one. Everything's overpriced as shit at the beginning of a league. It's better to buy the ability to get more things with your build that has really fucking garbage items on it. And just not upgrade your items.
I suppose I can give you one plaything.
I could probably just farm Maven. Because she's a pretty easy boss in terms of dodging her mechanics. And I just have to shoot her with one arrow. And walk around. And then sell overpriced boots to RF people. Right. Costs more than a divine, I think. What's the Maven shard? Crescent. Yeah, they cost about a divine. Damn, that's a risk for sure to do that. They're surprisingly expensive, but I guess because the RF stuff is selling. Or probably more. Boots are like 4 div. I would also get the benefit if I just killed her to get a Void Stone. I also liked farming Cirrus early game. The Cirrus is usually really cheap because people don't like farming them, I guess. I want to get I just want to get to red map. Sustain red map. Think about it while we go. I could probably buy like a timeless jewel for a divine. They're gonna be like 5C, unless there's some omega juiced one, and there's not gonna be enough on the market yet to like find the perfect one you want.
Chaos.
So it's the only thing I would really consider buying at the moment. They never end up being worth the price early league. I think from now on, every time I do a league start, I only kind of vaguely plan it. But I think in the future, I really need to think, like, if a divine orb drops or two, what is the first thing that I want to buy on the character? Because I always get one and I'm like, oh, cool. I just kind of really don't care. Continue doing what I'm doing because, like, prices are bad and there's nothing that is a huge enough upgrade that it matters. So it's like better to not spend. But if I at least had a plan of like, nah, I don't care how much it is, I'm gonna buy Maven Ritz and my character will be good enough to do it, and I'm gonna do that, would be nice to think about beforehand. Think about that while you're farming. I am, but it'd be significantly more efficient if you knew the upgrades to your build before you started playing it. Like which upgrade is the most deeps. You just pick it up. Enlighten support? That actually is a good bet. Huh. You ain't gonna be in level 3. It's kind of it's an investment, pretty much. That by the time you level up your Enlighten, it'll sell for a lot more than you bought it for. Or you could use it. So like a divine right now is like 95 chaos orbs. And an enlightened support is about the same price. It's like 90 to 95. So an X is a 10k bill. Exalts aren't worth anything anymore. A level 4 Enlighten corrupted successfully right now is 9 divines. So it's 1 divine to buy Enlighten. And they're selling for, even if they fail the corrupt, like 1.5. And then it's like a 1 in 3 chance to 9 times your profit. Buy one. It's a 1 in 8. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I guess that makes sense why it is like 8 times more expensive. Buy something to improve my clear. I don't know what that is. I really don't. Unless there's some insane fizz bleed bow on the market, or I can just craft one myself. I'd probably have to get an elder bow base. I fucking hate crafting weapons. Of all the things in PoE that I would rather not do is craft a weapon, even though it is like early league, one of the best ways to make money. And saves you a shit ton of money if you do it yourself. I zero fun. But then yeah, at that rate, the best thing I could do would probably be buy an elder bow base and try and fossil craft it to be a good bleed bow. And I could probably do that with the currency that I have. But it's almost more like I'd rather just wait until one of them appears on the market and overpay. Not even almost. I don't know why I said almost. I would 100% rather do that. Is she dead? You guys just dead? I looked it up before League start. One of the quivers that I wanted to make that I think might be... I could POB it right now and see if it actually is better, because I have like a moderate setup. Would be to just craft a really good quiver for Widowhail, the new bow, and use that instead of getting a bow craft. It's a 1 in 6 to get like a decent, good enough, what I was basing my assumptions on for an Elder quiver. I already have the quiver. I would just need like on average, say 6, 8 of the fossil combos, or even think just spamming jagged fossils on it was like a relatively high success rate, which wouldn't be hard to buy, but I'm not sure if it's actually better damage wise. From what I've seen so far in PUB, it seems like I was wrong, and it's probably going to be bad. But I actually have a Widowhail that's really well rolled and has good Crucible modifiers on it. It has Puncture Explode. Which would, if I cleared with Puncture, would make my clear even more gooder. Unless it doesn't count the bleed from a puncture, like the Gladiator Ascendancy with Frenzy charges.
Ooh, one more to gather up. Ooh, flashing.
Which is possible. Because then you're not killing it with puncture, sir. You're killing it with bleed. And then why the fuck are you using puncture? I'm gonna POB that. You guys wanna do a math adventure? You guys wanna do a little math adventure? This guy has too many vaults.
Ooh.
Okay. Basically, me bleed. Me import me character. Me puncture snipe. Me puncture snipe. Total DPS 15 million. I don't know how it got lower than the last time I looked, but okay. What we would do instead would be get a Widowhail. That number's wrong. Currently, if I put a Widowhail on, I would lose 67% bleed DPS. That's not promising for the route that I'm trying to describe, where we just build a super quiver. I don't think you redeem yourself from already starting at where based on the quiver I have, minus 60%.
His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Yeah, never mind. Forget that whole plan. Let's not forget that whole plan. I want to see it through. In the absolute best case scenario. It's only 5%. This current bow quiver is bonkers. It would give me 20% more damage on what I'm currently doing. We put that on. Damage goes up to 18 million bleed. You put on the Widow Hail, you're still losing 60% damage, and my bow is actually not good. Never mind. That's a hopeless dream. Ooh, Olmec Sanctum. Poorjoy's ass.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating unknown dangers. Stay on high alert.
Dreams dashed. Yeah, so I would have to get I have to get a really good rare crafted bow that has bleed multi, probably Elder Influence, bleed multi bow. Huh? Oh, extra crits. They probably just all fucking insta crit me. Thought they would have died, so I just kept walking at them. Tier 12. Quite resistant. Just annoys me that, like, crafting a weapon. Like, I want a physical damage bow. It's a bow. It has physical damage on the base of the item. And then, like, half of the crafting is just trying to get the bow to even have physical damage. I start mad. Map is so dark. Love that. Is harvest crafting not viable? Are you the same person who was surprised Exalteds aren't worth anything anymore, or was that someone else? Harvest crafting, I have bad news. I think essence spamming is probably better than a lot of current harvest crafting. Or even just spamming jagged fossils for physical mods. Like, what does harvest even do anymore? Oh, yeah, harvest is for gambling expensive cards. If you want to use harvest, you gotta get an apothecary and then duplicate it a bunch of times and then put it on Reddit. That's about it. I was thinking, I think about this way too often every time I look at the PoE Reddit. There's always a post of like, dude, look, I got a mirror drop. That's great. Dude, my first mirror ever. Look at this on the ground. Way to go. Congratulations. Upvote this. And everyone loves it. I was wondering, if you got a mirror and you just took pictures of it on the floor in different places, how many posts you could get out of it? Like once a week, you just post a picture of your same mirror. Like, oh my god, I was leveling and I found this in a chest in Act 3. And it's just the same mirror on the same character every time. Do you want Standard post it every week? No, this Reddit account has to post it once a week. All the time. Constantly. It's the only way. And then the Reddit mods will ban you, and then you'll get to make another cry post after that. They're like, the Reddit, they mods ban me. They're basically Nazis. I'm just the luckiest player in the world. I actually dropped all those. Wow, that is like 1% charge. I wonder how cheap Awaken gems are. Like if I get Awaken Swift Affliction. That would be a good upgrade. Without having to look for it. Awaken Deadly Ailments. Etc. Usually those aren't that expensive. They're pretty common. But they are damage increases. Maybe kind of minor damage increases though, for how much should I need? I'm gonna get a good Rislothus Coil. Rislothus Coil is about 30% more damage for me.
One more to gather up. One more to gather up.
And then that's one less slot of items to think of, because that's like your end game belt. More maximum physical. Wow. That one is double max rolled, but the max roll on that one is bad. But it's not that expensive, and it also has a good life roll. And it's like the only one. %37% more damage. Okay. Alright, I concede. Give it to me. That's a lot of more damage. Thank you, good... Oh, dude! Good luck to you as well, friend. That's an automated message, most likely. I didn't need to do that. But I'm that kind of guy. Now, my lightning resist is trash again. Luckily, so is my bow, so I think I can put it on here. Oh, reflect went to reflect. There was my last chaos. Shoot! Let's see this damage, dude.
One more to gather up.
I'm ready for the Mavussy. I think I will spend my I think I will buy a Maven Writ in a bit. I think in a bit. I think. I'm still thinking. I still want to do the trading. Like, if the currency were moved back and forth in my inventory for me, so I'd have to, like, break even on a... I'd have to, like, break a divine into chaos and then trade, like, 10 times for the cheapest crescents. That's not worth it. What's my current anoint? Nothing. I also have been playing Blight, so I should figure out what my best anoint is from the tree. I think that black oil is what allows me to do the thing I need it to do, but I don't remember what node it was. She's dead. Yeah, that's like a decently... That's a tier 10 map, which I haven't really been able to break out of yet, and that was me killing her. I think I want to anoint something defensive instead of, like, more bleed multi. But maybe... Maybe... I need a gold. Ew. Ew. Oh, I had the opalescent for that. That's what I think I was thinking of doing, was the pierce to make clear very easy, but I think I solved that. Yeah, I don't think I have the ideal setup at the moment with just one black.
Godslayer.
Dude, it's too expensive, Kirek, you fucker. I hate the part of the League, man, where you can do red maps now, but you don't have red maps, and you gotta clear a whole bunch of maps, and it doesn't give you them.
One more to gather up.
Let's see if I can buy a Cirrus, if those are cheap, just so I can get Void Stones.
Chaos.
And then it'll make getting red maps easier, and that'll make everything easier. There's yesterday's Myriad? 2 days ago, excuse me. Are you kidding me, dude? Thank you. I appreciate it. Today's Friday. I already misremembered what day it was once. Because Ashley, I thought Ashley was... She always makes fun of me because I'm like, oh, I thought you were at work. And she just looks at me and cringes and says, no, it's the weekend. And I'm like, how am I supposed to know that? Dude, I stayed up last night till 7 a.m. playing. That's actually the latest I've ever stayed up playing PoE. So like, what really is today? Cannot regenerate life. Fuck you. Cannot come on, dude. And I don't even have my orbs anymore. I'm running out of orbs. I still have a lay hoop and I have a divine orb, dude.
Trying to spread.
I gotta be on my guard.
Exile.
This is the highest tier blight I've done, but also it should be fine because Rislatha's coil is a really good item. But I'm killing things very quickly.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Well, we woo woo.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I feel like I'm killing all the things and I'm still poor
New roots.
in terms of building blight towers.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
It's always branching. Okie dokie. I think it is probably okay and fine. I hope.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
I'm not. I'm trading though. I think I have enough minion turrets. These wide open maps where you can just build a whole bunch of shit next to the pumper with max range minions.
Reach the purification pump.
Quite chill. I think I could probably just stand here and go piss my pants. Or go piss in my jar. Dude, that sounds good. Pissing in a jar right now, that sounds good. Oh. That doesn't sound good. I moved too far away from it. Any minute now. How are dudes all the way back here when they stopped spawning things like a minute ago? Light question mark. What was that? You guys hear that? What is that? What is that? It's... Now this map was very easy for how much it's dropping. To be a minion player and just AFK. Ooh. Is anyone playing trigger bots? How's that going? How is trigger bots going out in the streets right now? I was thinking that shit looked OP, broken, bonkers, crazy. Why didn't I do trigger bots? I couldn't come up with a build that looked fun with it. Before they announced the league, I kind of wanted to play Saboteur because I've never played with traps ever. And I was going to do Blade Trap. And I was going to get a... I still might do this. A, What the fuck is... I can't think of the name of it now. The sword that counts as all weapon types. And do blade traps with it. But then they changed Sabo, and it doesn't even look good for traps. I was gonna do it on Duelist anyway. I don't know why I decided to not do that plan. I forget what the question was. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be RB. What does it mean if my pee was purple? I mean, purple ketchup. Love that for me. I feel like I'm gonna have an easier time finding a delve underground place and getting a red map from there. I just want to spend my delve stuff. Anyway, I was asking if anyone had done the trigger bot shit. I still don't know. Nah, never mind. I don't know anything. Very squishy sounding. So I had gore effect on. I think I've heard enough of that squishing. It's like so quiet now. It's like I'm killing monsters in a library.
Flashing.
Turn it back on? No. Okay, I'll turn it back on. If you... I'm not turning it back on. There's nothing you could do. I want to get Val, the new Val Arctic armor. Oh, I want to get Val Arctic armor. And do Maven and just not even do memory phase and just turn into an ice cube. The last one scared up. Maven, calm down. It's just orbs. You've seen the orbs before. That's another currency one right there. She likes when I get it. I gotta go get it from Maven. You know, I actually gotta admit,
One more to gather up.
I missed the excitement from Kalandra League of when you would see a good rare spawn and you would see like Solaris rare or whatever, and you'd see all the big giant effects from them casting shit, and you knowing that like, oh shit, they're gonna drop an item. It's about to be good. I miss it. I miss the loot goblins. The type of map. They are a separate, entirely separate endgame that's like an infinite downward, infinitely scaling alternate endgame. But you kind of have to do maps to be able to get Soul Fight to run the Delve machine. And also... you get to have Bear. And there's unique bosses down here and a lot of good shit that's Delve specific. Like Soul Eater mobs to be worth something? Yeah, I don't like how it was implemented in that there was exploitive ways people could take advantage of. I don't like magic. Like, if you took out Magic Find instead of the rares, this rare always drops this, the problem would have been solved. Magic Find fucking sucks. It's because everyone wanted to call someone with high Magic Find to kill the good rare monsters. and because you could look into a map and see what rares they had, like, as it was loading and do weird cheater bullshit. But if there was no magic find, there would be no need to call someone to magic find it. Looks a bit more interesting than maps do. It's not got the most variation, honestly. I like it a lot, personally. But, it's a lot of that. There's also a whole other game mode for Heist that is, like, entirely different, but Heist, most people don't really like it. But it gives a lot of monies.
Long day. The job never ends.
Dude. I'm about to buy a bunch of alchemy orbs so I can fucking buy maps. That's what I want. The least useful form of endgame content? They've been every patch lately, they've been rebalancing older stuff. Yeah, at the moment, yeah, that'd be right. Harbingers are terrible right now. They tried to give them something extra, and I guess they do have like a benefit for farming, but they're in a really bad spot. Which are these big blue guys that just summon a whole bunch of enemies and they drop shards of things. They're weird. Well, dropping shards of things is weird, rather. I want to get my blight on. I want to be blighting it out. Not blight, breach, what I'm doing right now. God, that's nothing. I guess I could handle stronger, is what I'm learning. Verzlatha's coil was really a huge boost to damage. Yeah, I'm underestimating how much it helped.
Chaos.
Is this still bleed bow? Yep, same guy. I think I gotta stop doing these blights. They take way too fucking long until I get to higher tier maps.
Trying to spread.
You can't even get like golden oils until tier 13 maps, which I'm not on. Like, yeah, I'm done. I'm just pure map progression. Or I should just buy like bulk red maps from TFT or something. It's the real solution, but I also don't want to navigate that Discord. Though I know I should.
Fiends are getting too close to my pump.
It's like 5 red maps.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
And they can reach it. It doesn't matter.
I suppose I can give you one plaything.
Crucible Forge keep going till you tell it to stop. Yeah, but it gets more and more and more and more powerful. To the point where you basically kill yourself if you hold it down. Which is what I was saying, I could do more than I let out. Big Dicko mode? I don't know how big Dicko mode I can go though. Like, I have the damage for it, but they still pretty much one-shot me. And have like very hard to avoid attacks. Maven's getting kind of fucking annoying now. Is this build total glass cannon? Right now it kind of is. I even have the node on the Atlas that makes me take more damage in maps, but creatures have less health. Which is also why I'm scared, because they really made it so you can't avoid fucking the Crucible monsters. With how much, like, additional projectiles they shoot and stuff. They don't seem to get, like, stunned by anything. So my hits don't deal a lot of damage for stun. No, Maven. I want to do the slot machine sounds. That's what I want. I think now that I understand how to set it up, maybe I could do that like really quick. Let me check. No, it's because the other guy set it up to be easy to download. And this guy did not for slot machines.
Godslayer.
What? All of a sudden he's charging. He wants me to spend chaos orbs to buy shit. That's. I'd rather do that. I tell you what. Okay, we should get to fight a boss soon, then. Because now I have the bare minimum map.
You've only done this before. You are cold.
So this map's gonna be hard, I think. It looks like it has Beyond on it, and it's corrupt and has a whole, like, fucking minus 12 or something chaos, or all res. Odds of getting one tap, pretty high. Maven! You're on thin ice, Maven.
One more to gather up.
Unless you could say divine for me. I think if I had stun immunity, I would die. Like, every death feels like it was because whatever hits me stuns me. Or just stun block recovery. I get hit once and just stand still.
One more to gather up.
Maven, I'm warning you. They put like stun and block recovery on the tree anywhere now? Is that how much they put it in this patch? Oh. What? Okay. Fair enough.
One more to gather up.
Ow. Fucking I do got the unwavering stance iron reflex option. That would probably be fantastic for me. Get rid of onslaught. Solved. Solved. Huh? She's surprised. I don't know by what. Fucking nothing dropped. She's got me believing one of those is good. But I ain't looking at them all. Probably shouldn't die again. I mean, that was a pretty juicy map. Beyond Delirium. Red map. It's like one of the... It's actually the first tier 12 I've done. And also, like, corrupt it with some awful shit. Minus 12 max res. That kills any build. Generally, wouldn't recommend doing minus max res maps ever. Tier 13 map, we're sustaining. We're sustaining, we're sustaining. Why is that so loud? Every once in a while, it's still kind of funny. Whoa. That fucking 60 orbs of alteration from a rare. That's pretty good. I'm gonna come back for that. I gotta make sure I actually kill the boss. It's a juicy one, Exile.
One more to gather up.
I thought it would be more varied. Like, it downloaded 56 sounds for Maven, and I feel like it's the same 3 over and over and over and over again. That I'm hearing. Yeah, that's certainly how it goes when I charge it. I don't like the visual indication of this league mechanic or how it operates, like, at all. I have no fucking idea what the red shaking bar means relative to the map that I'm on. And even if you do it on really low tier maps, the monsters don't seem to be the same monster level as everything else if you charge it. If I go down to white maps, they're gonna feel about the same. Or will they? I still don't know. I don't know, dude. please don't be reflect on this map. Do I have a map scarab? That's a good call by me. Rampage isn't starting. I don't know. There we go. Tried like 4 times.
One more to gather up.
Don't even know what hit me. Though I think I know. Yeah, I don't think I can do like full delirium running around this tier of map right now. With how much damage I take. From I don't even know what the map mods are.
Chaos.
PoE 2 is going to be a separate campaign, but there's also a whole bunch of changes coming with it. It's going to be a separate campaign and separate Ascendancy characters and a lot, honestly, a lot of promised stuff at this point. Tier 14. Nice. Oh, I thought it was a bladed map because of the color. That could also be worth a lot if it's well rolled. Which it is terribly rolled. Surface level knowledge. Oh, it's gonna be pretty good. Imagine a game like Warframe that's live service and constantly update it. But every time they update the game, it actually gets better. But fucking crazy. That's T1 Fizz synthesis on gloves, but you can't Eldritch it anymore after that, can you? I forget. Because you can't add influence to a synthesized item. It's also pretty high. Crit 4 spells. I'm thinking of doing like a spell dagger thing. Might be one of my next builds. Spell dagger, hybrid, spectral throw, scion, prismatic, something, something. A whole bunch of words I'm throwing out. It's gonna be all those things and more. Yeah. Yeah, that's the build. Don't get hit. What is he even attacking? Stop, Maven. You're being fucking weird. There's nothing going on. You let her, dude. Maven's a child. That's fucking weird. She's but a mere hatchling. The money to do the next character idea? I don't really even know what the next character idea is completely. I'm quite a ways off because I really should have been doing bossing by now. But I have yet to do a boss. But we should be there soon. And yeah, this map alone gave us, like, pretty much gave us map sustain forever. Lead sprinkler, are you worth anything? No. Venopuncture, there's some weird tech with Venopuncture right now. I don't know what it is.
I suppose I can give you one plaything.
Tier 13? Yeah, we got like red blighted maps. These are worth like 20 chaos each. We got 2 of them. This was a juicy map for us that truly established us as one of the all-time people in this game right now, playing it right now. Last time I played a Necromancer, I don't think ever. I don't think that has ever happened. These are the most sussy maps. What the fuck? Okay. I might do a Necromancer this league though. Depend. I don't know. There's a couple ideas of builds I think I want to do, but I haven't actually planned them out. And it really depends on what Crucible stuff I get. And so far, Crucible takes so long to forge even a single weapon that it's hard to like get anything else from it than what your current weapon is. I just don't like minion builds at all. Particularly how a lot of things in PoE scale as well make minions very not enjoyable for me. I might have played a few or like one trying to do bleed, summon Reaper. But most things in PoE scale like, yeah, I don't have enough damage for that. They scale in the way that you want more of everything. You don't want one minion, you want 700 minions. If you can make 700 minions, 800 minions, that'll always be better. There's nothing that's like, hey, reduce the amount of minions, but they get stronger. And there is like one or two, but not really. Even the things that reduce the amount of minions you have, or restrict the amount of minions you can have, ultimately you still end up having a shit ton of fucking minions. And it's similar for like summoning totems. You never just summon like a totem and then play around that. You summon 30 totems. And I don't like the huge horde of things following me. Just like leave me alone, you know? What are you guys lonely? Which is fucked up too. It's the one thing that I really hate about PoE design. I love the one singular thing that is strong. Like a one attack, like snipe, like charge up one big bleed. Even if it takes a while. I'll do it. But it's just always bad. It is always worse than spam 700 million attacks. So like any other bow build is going to be you get barrage and shoot as many fucking arrows as you possibly can. Slam builds don't exist. You're supposed to Warcry, 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 Fist of War, really slow, big punch. One big punch is awful. You don't want to do one big punch. And then that extends into you want a million minions and you want a million totems. So I'm hoping, praying to the Lord, the PoE gods, that something about that changes. Because if you do a non-ailment based snipe and just focus on hit damage for snipe, seems like one of the worst things in the game. And yet there's support for it in the way that like there's alt quality gems that are like, hey, do less ailment damage with snipe but deal more multiplier on your single hits. So it like the thought of it existing is there in all of the design spaces, but it never ends up actually dealing any damage. And anytime it ever becomes popular, it gets nerfed into the fucking ground so hard that it's never playable ever again. Like, mana stacking. One big mana usage. Boom, gone. Delete it. Not in the game anymore. It's in the game, but not really. Slam builds were really strong for like a league. Absolutely delete it. Snipe was okay, and then it officially got added as a support gem. Nerfed. You can't possibly let standing still and channeling for like 2 seconds be good. But spinning around, cycloning, and having cast on crit, or a ward loop, casting 300 spells per second without you pressing any buttons, that shit's insane. And that's fine. Tried an arc build. I've used arc. Not really.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh my god, I ran out of mana channeling. He's got a lot of life. I'm really hitting him. Archmage was yeah, it was, and I had to get rid of it. And then even the design space is like, oh, okay, I understand. They don't want you to like one-shot a boss with something really strong. And do a whole bunch of damage all at once. But mines have been good forever, and you just lay down 100 mines before a boss spawns. And it doesn't one-shot the boss, it fucking 100 shots the boss, but... yeah. It's weird, because they even tried to address it with the self-casting. I think it was, I forget what league it was, but they buffed all the self-casting and nerfed, like, cast on crit and all that. But self-casting is still not... it still does less damage than if you did cast on crit in the first place. The DPS gap is so gigantic in such a weird way that automation is easier to play and stronger. I'm gonna poop my pants, dude. No, oh yeah, you get to this point of the game. Eater Worlds has no interest in a low tier map, my tier 14 map. Eater Worlds doesn't give a shit. Let me ask you this, guys. Judging me. If you weren't meant to have a poopy asshole, a poopy butt, then why did Jesus the Lord put hair on butts? Every animal has a poopy ass. Kind of seems like that's just nature. You guys are going against nature, wiping your butts. Never seen a cow wipe its ass. Oh yeah, well, cows, blah, blah, blah. Cows are happier than you. They have a team of people ensuring, standing around, feeding the cow great shit all day. They're out there touching grass. They're happy cows. Gonna judge cows? This is too cooked of a take for an alt channel.
Mysterious presence.
PoE stream. I need to save it. Explain poopy butts to Germa. Maven. You're being cringe. It's like I'm just playing a video game, Maven. Owie. Feel like, depending on what next league is, I might play hardcore as like the league start and whole situation. I like trade. But softcore trade is like practically encourages you to die. I mean, not even practically. It heavily encourages dying. But then also, hardcore is... Ugh. Ugh. What if I'm playing a build that I really want to see to the end and it dies, and then I'm like, oh, well, I'm done doing that. I want to play me build more. Just make it again? I'm not going to make it again.
More fun.
That is my first influenced map. He'd quit out. I think the option is to not play a bow build next league. I was gonna play a chunky blade flurry boy. Guy's blowing chunks. I didn't. It would have been pretty bad though. So it's valid why I didn't. Apparently people use Immortal Flesh build. Why? Oh, this is the health. Oh, this it has a high regen roll. It does have a pretty high regen roll and life roll. Righteous fire. And a good minus. This is a good roll. Shut up! I have my my unique inventory auto price, so everything that gets auto sorted into the unique is just 2C whatever. If someone wants to buy it, whatever. But also, I wouldn't have realized that people use that now. I totally forgot. I'm like aware of what they use it for and what builds use it, but I am not consciously like, oh yeah, people would pay 40C for a well-rolled one of those, and that actually was like exceptionally well-rolled.
The blight is trying to spread.
Not great, not incredible, but pretty darn good.
Put out new mycelium.
New roots.
New roots.
I want a way to generate endurance of what? Oh, what? I don't, what happened? A way to generate endurance charges. I should have built more towers. I didn't think it would be hard. Fuck, dude. It was like he was the last guy. Back when I took Petrified Blood off. It's really awkward unless you have a very specific setup for it. Or if I could actually force myself to be low life. I don't want to have Petrified Blood on a full HP bar, and I don't have the sockets to, like, set stuff up gooder. And I also doubled down into the just dying and made my map on the Atlas tree that I take more damage. I'm embracing the dying. I think that would probably be okay if I just max chaos res and got a little bit more life on like every item and had like 5k life. I'd probably not be dying. Then I'd have to stop and do that. Go on trade, spend my divine. But also, once I get to the point where I can just boss, which is probably what this build will end up being pretty good at, because I feel like I have a lot of bleed DPS. So I don't know, we're close to being able to fight like X-Arc or something. We'll see. Then I don't really need defense to boss. Just don't get hit. Anyway, we got one of these boys. What do you do? I don't even want it. Eek. Ooh. I actually thought it would be higher. Oh, I hate this. This boss is gonna fucking roll me. I feel like I'll come in here with like super extra max lightning resistance and he'll still deal an obscene amount of damage. That is like totally fucking undodgeable. And again, those are like dots. How are they one-shotting me? What? Does every person have to have 100% spell resistance? Is that just how the game is now? I can't make sense of why that's killing me that quick. I know I don't have a lot of life, but it's not like it's like I'm in here with fucking negative lightning resistance. But I'm not, though. Okay, bye. I never used to have this problem, like playing an endgame, except for like the last couple of patches, and they've been making everything harder. And last, when I was playing on my Spectral Helix character, Spectral Helix, high energy shield, it was a pretty tanky character, honestly. I tried doing Elder, and I got one shot by an ice bolt. And I was like, that's fucking weird. I don't know why that killed me. And then I tried to improve a whole bunch of defense. I had Aqua Flasks on for like 20% less cold damage taken. I made sure resists were max. I got max cold resist. I went in, fucking one-shot me. Then I came back later in the league when I just had better gear, not necessarily better defenses, and then they were barely hurting me. And I honestly have no fucking clue what changed still. And I feel like this is the same thing where like, okay, he's one-shotting me with lightning. I'm gonna come back later and it's not gonna kill me and I'm not gonna know why, but those, like, all that should matter is lightning res. Spell suppress. I don't know. Maybe I do need like super overcapped lightning res right now. Well, this is reminding me of the Elder thing I was just saying. Like, if I went in there with an active Topaz Flask, increased lightning resistance, less damage taken from lightning, I bet you he'd still fucking kill me. And I don't know why. Okily dokily. It was better with more resistance, but I'd still expect it to be better than that for little tickle ability. To be renamed Fox News. Fucking hate that boss. Even if you've outscaled him, he has a whole bunch of like phases where he goes immune and you just have to like dodge shit that does way too much damage. I wouldn't be surprised either. I looked into the Elder thing, and I think part of it was that I was surprised to find out that a lot of the things that are just straight up spells, like Elder is shooting a frost ball, has like a physical component to it. And then, like, it's a spell. Armor shouldn't even matter. What am I even talking about? But I felt like I didn't have armor, so I don't fucking know, dude.
One more to gather up.
Thing hit you, it kill you, don't do it. Don't get hit. Also, I do have the Atlas passive on that he's doing 25% more damage. So I guess if I didn't have that, if I didn't have that and I had overcapped lightning resistances a little bit better, maybe that's the difference. That's probably the difference. Really wanted to see my damage against him too. If it was like any other boss, any other Elder Man dude guy, it probably would have been totally fine. Because you can actually dodge the things they do. But I didn't even pay attention to that. Otherwise, I would have sold that map if I looked and saw who it actually was, because it's probably worth like 20C early league. Nah, I'm not gonna fight him. Wah, wah, wah.
I suppose I can give you one plaything. I suppose I can give you one plaything.
Yikes! Bow and a spell training dummies? I think PoE 2 is gonna have training dummies. Or they might have decided against it, but I know they fucking made training dummies. I'll put my life on it. I will let Chris Wilson put his hands around my fucking throat if they didn't make something along the lines of training dummies recently. Because they fixed a lot of like damage bugs they wouldn't have been able to fix without probably an easier way to test. They promoted when they showed the whole Kirak endgame area, it was in like the trailer. And they did like a pan over them hitting the training dummies, and everyone was like, dude, what? Oh my god, finally. No. I bet you there was an internal like, oh, we made training dummies. Let's have the players have these. And then Chris was like, what if we don't give them what they want? I think if they put training dummies in the game immediately at that point in time, people would actually find too many bugs all at once. I bet they wanted some like dev buffer time to be like, hey, let us find some shit before you guys go insane about how much stuff doesn't work, because you're able to test it now. And that's just a game theory. Evil Batman? Isn't that just regular Batman? Oh. Destroyed Batman, come at me. Oh wait, you can't. You're not real. It's already 9 p.m. Dude, how have I not fucking gotten... I need to understand how to progress Atlas faster. I think the answer is do map faster. That would also require better, more thought out build. I'm thinking that the bear following me was a Roa. Picture eggs, fuck you. Oh, what?
One more to gather up.
Snakes! A lot of snakes! Ooh. Oh. You know what happens to my Atlas progression? I understand where I think I'm probably losing a lot of time. Is worrying about, like, whenever I get a high tier map, I'm like, oh dude, I'd better, like, juice this map, get it to drop extra maps, full clear it, do mechanics in it, hoping for maps. Like I'm doing here. I ain't getting fucking maps. Probably be better off just rushing the boss. And then not feeling so bad when he does not give a map. Just go, oh well, next one. I hate getting to like tier 10. You have like one tier 10 map and it doesn't drop the like any maps in it, and you go back down to like tier 5. It feels like it happens every league. Oh, we got one of them. We got a crown of eyes. Every item in the game, every unique 1C shit. Try being lucky. Yeah, maybe. I already tried specking. There's a whole bunch of Atlas nodes that give you a higher chance to get higher tier maps, so I have those. I'm doing it. I think I should just fucking buy, because it, man, should have done what I said 10 hours ago. Bought a serious boss map and just done it. And then you find higher maps more often once you do the bosses. Or Elder's always expensive. That would be ideal to do Elder.
One more to gather up.
You didn't drop nothing. So then I'm like, okay, shit. Well, I should clear the map. They didn't drop nothing. Maybe I don't understand how it used to be very weird. It's very straightforward now, but it also yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll say this one dropped 2 tier 14s. We need to, I think once we get to tier 15, we should be able to actually fight Exarch.
One more.
I think. Or is it 14? I just haven't run into him yet. Let go of my channel the moment they spawn because I have to fucking wait for them. I think I should take off the Atlas node of the more damage. I think I deal enough damage now. I'm gonna do that. Certainly invest in defense this time. Cause shucks, I just want to go kill the boss. How do I clear like most of the map without dying, and now if an enemy sees me, I'm dead? Oh, because there's a fucking rogue exile casting Aura Rain on top of my head that's instant killing me and undodgeable. I know I'm still taking it. I knew that map was fucked. I'm surprised I cleared most of the map with no problem, to then suddenly not be able to walk forward and see another enemy ever again. This bear keeps freaking me out. I wish the bear would just only appear if I was in Delve. That's what I thought it was.
One more to gather up. I'm getting sick of being the character that I am. I just want to get to a boss. Please. One more to gather up. Mysterious presence. One more to gather up. Mysterious presence.
This is the worst enemy ever. You have to stand still and wait for it to appear, otherwise it goes away again, but also when it appears on you, it like explodes everywhere. So then you move away from the explosions and then it goes away again. I'm so close, Maven. I'm so close. Just want to fight a boss and then go, like, eat dinner. And then if boss fight goes well, just keep buying boss map. Dude, you're slow. I need that map to drop when I kill the tier 14 boss to be a tier 15 map. One time. I need it to happen once. Please. Damage on that boss doesn't make it look promising, actually. My boss DPS for a stronger boss. So I don't have the right links in for snipe, so I guess that's unfair. But I would be dealing a lot more damage. But he didn't drop the map. So we keep go againing.
Slayer. Got my eye on you. During a recent
Nope. That was it. We did it. We tricked Kirik into giving us a tier 15 map. Where I would have to drop a map. We done got him. Yeah, this boss damage is not looking great. Oh, because he's standing... Oh, because he's standing on healing ground. Never mind. It looks fine, especially because I switched the link. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that running arc. Map mechanics to focus on. Doesn't... I don't know. Arc can do whatever. As long as you focus on one thing to get the most out of it. You can really pick whichever one you like doing the most. I thought that you could get influence for Exarch and Eater on like up to like tier 14 maps. Why does he need me to do tier 15s right now? And I thought the tutorial for like fighting him the first time ended at like earlier than this. Am I gonna have to also get a tier 16 with him to be able to fight the boy just one time? Because then I'm gonna need even more map to drop for me. One time. Died. Oh, I got lucky. I didn't have my weapon out because I was trying to start rampage. Oof. I think I pushed too fast into maps that I don't have the damage for. Especially now that I've turned off that Atlas node as well. But I should have replaced this bow earlier, like as soon as I got the divine drop. I should still do that. But I kind of just want to eat dinner, fight boss, and stop. Not go on trade website. Owie. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this map, but I want to end stream and get something to eat. It's way later than I thought it was. Goodbye.